All right, hello everybody. Just had to do a quick fix there to make sure our multi-stream is working. Hello, happy new year. Happy 2026. Today is January 6th of the new year, first stream. It's been about a week since our new, what is it, the year of the horse, I think? Last year was the year of the rat. I think this is the year of the horse. So great to see you guys. Great to be in here. Hello, everybody. I am doing something a little silly right now. Truthfully, I think I've pretty much done most of the blueprints videos I want to make. There's like a few shorts I want to make, and there's definitely some long form, at least one long form video I want to do, and I guess this as well, depending on if we actually finish it. That being said, oh, hold up, I see that the chat is cut off. All that to say, I thought it would be kind of fun to start the new year doing something really dumb. So this mod comes courtesy of our good friend Emmett, who is a mad lad. I don't know how else to put it. He's an absolute mad lad. Yes, Blackened. Okay. Have you tried it, Blackened? I don't know if you have. I'm kind of curious. You don't have to do this to yourself. I appreciate the positivity. I want to see how dumb it is, okay? I'm not necessarily committing to this. I want to be very clear. I'm not necessarily committing to this. In fact, what I've been really wanting to do with the new year is streaming a lot of roguelikes in general. I just love roguelikes, especially deck builders like Lavatory and other great stuff too. So that will be something we'll get into eventually, but I thought we would at least start off with something that's kind of a known quantity, sort of. This is, I think, list 2. This is either list 2 or list 3. Oh gosh, Blacken tried list 1. I appreciate it, Shadow. Thank you. And Savage, great to see you. Currently dying. Oh no. What does that mean? And Creighton, thank you. I saw the check-in earlier. Great to see you, my friend. Hello. Let's get these. Wait, hold up. Here we go. How do we look at that? I don't even know how to play. Here we go. Okay, cannot draft a den. Must make a purchase in each shop. Oh, I don't think this is the right list that I posted on YouTube. I'll have to redo that in the description. Okay, so we have to open empty parlor boxes. We can't eat fruit. That seems really bad in curse mode. No pool. That's also pretty bad. That means no pump. No pump wins. So without pump. Ooh, yeah, this seems really bad. Wait, this seems really bad. We have to, let's think for a second here, right? Without pool, that means there's no pump. So we obviously, like, you can tomb to pull back the mine cart. This is list 1. Oh no. Okay. Maybe, hey, I'm funny. It's nice to see you. Maybe we should try a different list. Because I thought for sure this was list 2, but I guess I loaded the wrong one. This seems pretty bad. this, I mean, I guess that's the point of something like this, but this seems awful. Yeah, Amiator, hello to you. Yes, this is indeed a mod. It's nothing official. Oh boy. Yeah, that seems, you felt fat, you felt fine, got progressively worse, your body feels weak. Oh no, you're actually sick. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. That's terrible. That's the worst feeling ever. Okay, I guess I just downloaded the wrong save list here. I haven't seen the problem with this list yet. Hey, Susie. By the way, I'm sorry it's so late for you. I want to say, I'm talking to you, Susie, in particular. I know that you're on the other side of the world. I think going forward, I'm going to try to be consistent about 5 p.m. Pacific times, which is this time slot. However, I do also want to like open up the possibility of starting streams earlier for folks like you. So just as an FYI, like you can reliably expect me around this time, and then, you know, maybe a little later, or sorry, a little earlier if I don't have work that day, because that's kind of what gets me. Okay, that's true. I don't know that I see the issue at the moment. I mean, I see a lot of issues with this, but I don't know that I necessarily. Is there like some absolutely game-breaking one? I'm curious. Okay, he says list 2 is outdated, so maybe that was the issue. Should I try this? Should I just try this ridiculous setup? I guess we may as well. This was not what I had in mind, but okay. Only correct numbers in the billiard room. That's not bad as long as the billiard room isn't awful. Never. Oh, you can never exit from the entrance hall. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. If you can't exit from the entrance hall and you can't get the pool, that means you have to go garage to get... You have to go garage to go outside. You have to go garage to get outside. Which means you can't just easily tomb. We're going to need, like, power hammer strats for sure. Because, again, without the pump room, that's, like, the only way to pull back the... I guess we're also going to have like legitimate foundation. You're so sweet, Susie. Thank you. My holidays were great. My holidays were solid. I won't lie to you. I got some fun gifts. Wait, do I have to draft red rooms when I see them? I don't even remember. I know that I have to do a parlor. Okay, I don't even remember my dares. This is so funny. If I just freeze day one, like have a bunch of gems for the next day, I think I can at least save, because none of these, I don't have like drafting stips, which is not bad. That means we can actually farm stars. That means we can farm stars. Yes, no, we totally can. Atomical. Yeah, basement will be important, because like I don't think there's any other like way to go down below. Question for you guys, though, for folks who are watching. What are roguelikes that you really enjoy? I'm assuming most of you enjoy roguelikes if you're Blueprints fans. Although maybe some of you come from the puzzly background. Susie, I'll tell you, I do have Roottrees downloaded. So maybe next week we'll give that a whirl and see what that's like. Would you say they were solid days? No, I don't know, I would say that they're solid days. That's funny. They were pretty solid. No, you know what? I would say that. Okay, I can't draft Den, and I have to draft the parlor. I have to fail the parlor, which is funny. Wow, we're actually getting like rare rooms. We're gonna need to get like nursery and stuff at some point. I don't know if Conservatory is automatically... Hey, Chuffy, great to see you. Oh, man, Inscription is great. Does Inscription go... I know there's Casey's mod. I've never actually done it. Oh, my gosh. Wait, there's double parlor? Is that what he... Okay, did he flood my deck with, like, bad... Like, why is Furnace always showing? This has to be part of the mod, right? Like, what is happening? This is so bad. Attic is actually kind of cool, though. I think we're going to grab it. Because maybe we'll get although maybe I'm dead with Secret Passage here. We'll see. I just think it's too good to like not try to assemble some stuff here. I think it is a curse deck. Honestly, I think it is. I think it is genuinely cursed. You know, FTL. I've never played FTL. Ooh, secret card. I have never played FTL. You're starting to see the problem. Is that the way all these are? Oh. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Honestly, I don't know how long we're going to last with Durst mode, so... We'll, Did I not get any resources from that attic? I don't think that's ever happened to me. There should be, like... There's 8 items, right? And I see 7 in my inventory, so there has to be something I'm missing. Oh, there it is. We got 1 solitary key, which I'm going to lose to a hallway. Yeah, I've never played FTL. I did play Into the Breach, which I think is the same universe. I think Into the Breach is the same universe. And I loved Into the Breach. This is the black box. This is the blue box. I'm just going to open this failed one. I think I got it, Amiator. I hope so. Cool. I've never been so proud to... fail. This is pretty bad though, because we're still on curse mode. Oh my god, I can't even draft it. That's so sad. What is up with these furnaces? Okay, and with no parlor, yeah, I guess attic is actually kind of bad. Wait, what? Okay, so it's the same devs, but it's not the same world. This is really bad. I can't draft Den either, can I, right? Isn't Den auto-fail? Wait, what is up with double pantry? And I can't eat this apple, right? You can't eat fruit? Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Hey, Strawberry, it's nice to see you. Wow, I can't even do that. Oh, my lord. What is this deck? Guess we're just dead. Okay. I think I'm going to fail this. Because, like, otherwise we're just making our parlor harder for no reason. The only saving grace is that Observatory seems draftable, but that's like 50 rooms of drafting it. This is pretty bad. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about these stairs.
Feels just like.
Okay, I think. I have to really think about this here, because like. This seems pretty bad. I mean, I know that none of the dare lists are good, right? But like, this just seems awful. Unfunny, how was your weekend? Or how was your holiday break? How was everyone's holiday break? Let me know all about it. Also, congratulations on your graduation, my friend. I've already got my MomoCon tickets again for next year. So, FYI for anyone. If anyone's down to do some fun stuff in Atlanta in May, we've been, this will be my 3rd year going to that convention, which is a ton of fun. 20 furnaces, 20 parlors, and 20 more furnaces. Okay, look, there are actual... Did he say that if he... I'm going to look real quick. Did he say that if he did conservatory, did he do that stuff already? He did foundation, obviously. I don't think conservatory is a thing yet, nor is planetarium. You wouldn't even dare to breathe. Yes, that's kind of how I feel. Look at this common maid's chambers. What is going on here? I mean, that at least sets up something in a mail room. And I haven't even thought about like solving my... Okay, aquarium is an auto kill because of the shop. Or are we just dead? We can't draft den. Okay, I guess we have to draft furnace. Oh, is that so, Blackened? I think you'd really like a lot of roguelikes. Like, I think you would really love Lavatory. Or, Party House is one I really dig. I might actually just bust into Party House in a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, gang. This is... I think this is like a charity run type of stream, I think. I don't know that this is, I don't know if this is Demi casually starting the year 2026 kind of stream. Oh my lord. We're just losing our gems and our steps. This is awful. Just embrace the furnace. Oh man. Look at this. Why is chamber of mirrors so common? Oh my god. This is so bad. That is... oh, wow, because it was... Wow, that's so funny. Maid's Chamber, the double red purple gave me -2 steps. Hysterical. You generally find rogues to be a bit repetitive. They are. Yeah, this is a troll mod. I think... Okay, look. Let's quit this, but let's try a different set. I don't want to give up right away, but let's maybe not list one. Maybe not, because if the pool is rigged, that's pretty bad, I think. That's pretty bad. Oh man. And it does seem like the actual pool is rigged. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna quit the game real quick. And see what we can do. See if there's a better way here. Chamber of Mirrors, so you can reflect on how you got here in life. Yes. Okay, I don't know that I thought... Look, let me tell you. I wouldn't... Okay, I just want to be clear. I want to go to the record and say, I definitely did not consider this like a casual thing. However, like I knew what I was getting into, right? Like it's not like I didn't know. That being said, you know, I didn't expect it to be to be also secretly rigged in the blueprints as well, which is quite funny. Okay, let me see if I can make this happen. It's possible that this will be better. All right, let's load it up, you guys. He reversed the rarities, but kept parlor, aquarium, and pantry a common and 2 copies each. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Hey, Wallywog. So I think you're in a Discord, right? There's you know what? Let me pin it. That'd make it easier for everybody, I'm sure. There's like a little thread that Emmett made. Let's see, can I pin it? Okay, I don't think I can pin his thread, but I can pin the comment right below it. So try that out, and then you can see he's got a little thread that, oh, did that not work? Hold up. I guess I didn't do that right. Yeah, you don't get early nursery, early guest bedroom, so you just die to steps. That's pretty bad. What else is bad? Okay, I guess I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's just funny. It's genuinely funny. Yeah, that's like a charity. That's like fundraise money. You know, I think that's more the vibe, right? That's like, okay, listen, you know, do the best you can. Because I don't know that I have the patience necessarily. Okay, look, I'm still getting back on my feet, gang. You know, it's been a year since my house burned down, but like, you know, I'm still doing my best. I don't know. I'd like to start the new year off strong. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Again, I don't necessarily want to give up right away, but yeah, this is pretty bad. A new tournament in BN4. Let me tell you something unfunny. You'll be pleased to hear this, I'm sure. I'm going to go very deep on Star Force. I'm going to go extremely deep on Star Force. I have some videos planned before the collection and then videos planned afterward, obviously. Let's see how this goes. I'm very excited for Star Force, which I think it's March 26th. I believe that is when that goes down, which is quite nifty. All right, let's see how this goes, you guys. New setup. This is what I intended based off of. Okay, here we go. Yes, here we go. Open each locked trunk in your house. That's actually kind of tough in this curse mode setup. Always draft a red room when it's drawn. Always pick the first floor plan in the entrance hall. Okay, glad we did that. 30 seconds to the lavatory. Okay, does that mean I have to get... Okay, this is actually kind of scary too, because I can't necessarily make permanent progress. Because 6 color rooms is very tough. And so is 30 seconds in the lavatory, which I think means I have to have it. Get some news reports. Yeah, so, in fact, tomorrow is technically the first... Oh, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead, right?
And I will say goodbye to my dreams.
All right. Good to know.
And
Good
the
to know.
sea.
Always,
And
always
wonder
happy to see
why
that.
daring.
Yeah, they did as they did. As they did,
feels
Wallywog.
just like defeat.
Tomorrow is the official 1-year anniversary since the Altadena fires, and I'm going to be on the local news, which is kind of cool. I'm still working. I've been just juggling a million things. I'm working on like a big recap on my other channel, which should turn out pretty well. I've got a friend to help me out a bit, but just dead on the first. Dead on the first. Yep, you'll love it. You'll love it. Just dead. Just instantly dead. And now we spend 30 seconds in the lavatory thinking about the mistake I did. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's how it is. It do be like that. It do be like that. Oh, so funny. All right. Also, wait, what is this? The foundation's right here? Okay. I just noticed that. I just noticed that. Amazing. Okay, so we have to pick closet. Oh god, we're already like dead. What is this? Okay, we're not dead. Wait, what? Oh, because there was a red room. Okay, this is dumb.
To my dreams.
Okay, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this, you guys. I think...
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Gang. Yeah, this is brutal. This is really brutal. Okay. Can you try pulling the crank? We should. Just gotta turn around and walk out. Just leave it on the table. Oh my lord, you guys. What is going on here? Let's try one more. Can we make any progress? Is a good question. Can we make even like a second's worth of... No gem seems easier. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it though? All right, yeah, let's crank it. Let's see what happens when we crank the foundation here. Okay, well it does go down. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, we're not dead instantly, so that's good. Hello, Elliot. This is okay. We're also still not dead. Nice. This is dares plus curse mode, which is just as silly as it sounds. Okay, it seems like the deck is not rigged, thankfully, other than that very silly foundation. We already have gem mine, so like, is utility closet even that helpful? It's like, what are the things we need? We need like conservatory, we need planetarium, we need shovel. Right, like these are the things that I think are most helpful for us. This is a mod okay. How annoying, because I would really like this nursery. I mean, we have no money for a commissary anyway, right? So let's not worry about that. Right, you need 6 colors of rooms. I forgot about that. Look at that. Unfunny has become such a Blueprints pro. Right. We can solve the parlor though, right? Oh my gosh, we also need lavatory. Okay, this is awful. Making any progress... Making any sort of progress is going to be really bad. Spare Great Hall? That's my... that's my spare room. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually... Okay. He had to think about what was the worst thing you could give in curse mode, because obviously keys are such a problem. And regular spare room is at least like a blue room that doesn't give you a debuff, but in this world you lose a key. And it's guaranteed to be locked. So this is actually just worse. This is actually just worse than a spare room. Amiator, yes, it does count for all 6. However, I think, do I have the shop gem? I think I have the shop room, don't I? Let me double check. Okay, I guess we should get a freaking a hallway just to like not, just to have a hallway, right? Unless we should spend a gem on commissary just to have a shop. Maybe that's what we do. Okay. Actually, aquarium does work because we don't have the shop situation. Oh, right, and we can't ride elevators either. Yikes, that means foundation elevator is worthless. Okay. Oh my gosh, you also have to end the day with a gem. Oh no. And we have 12 steps. Okay, well... Oh man, now I'm thinking, do I even bother solving this? Maybe I don't, because I would like 1 gem. What? Oh, there's a Baron Baffler in here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the Baron Baffler, but that is kind of funny. Oh, dice! Look at that. Any security doors on rank 3 yet? No, thankfully not. Thankfully not. Did someone call him a sweetheart? Susie called him a sweetheart. Okay, now I have no gems at all, which is bad because I still need at least 1 gem. And I would really like to draft a parlor. I mean, an observatory. So let's grab... We're going to waste a few of our very precious 10 steps to actually solve this parlor, which I guess I should have done earlier, but I don't know. I was on the fence if I'd actually have that many gems. This is the black box. This is the blue box. Okay, nice. All right, I think we're going to die in like 3 seconds, but we have 1 gem to spare. We do have a gem to spare. Can we get observatory? Do I have any items worth coach? I actually don't think I have any items, do I? If I do drawing room... Oh, no, I can, because I'll get the gem rebate. Oh, it's already open. That's nice. So we could draft a gem room right now. And then, is that another gem? I guess we'll take it. How close are we to every color? Not very. We still have to, and if we ever see a red room, we have to draft it. Well, there's chapel. I think, oh my God, that's so annoying. That's so freaking annoying. All I've wanted is permanent progress, which, by the way, 1 single star. Do you know how hard I've had to work for 1 single star? Okay, we're not doing chapel though. Oh, veranda. Can I actually draft a veranda? That's true. We also need a lavatory. Oh my gosh, that's right. Otherwise we fail. Okay, I'm gonna try. Shovel's cool. Yeah, Danny, it's pretty bad. You're right, Unfunny knows. I'm telling you, Unfunny... Okay, worthless item. I can't think of a more worthless thing than a safe deposit box. Okay, we have no keys, so this is good. We've got, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 colors, 5 colors. So actually red is the only color we need. But I have 0 gems. I was really hoping to get a gem. Oh yeah, drawing room's got a gem in it, right? I sure hope lavatory is common, because, like, yeah, that's gonna be really awkward if it's rare. Although knowing him, knowing the mods and the trolls we've seen at this point, I wouldn't be surprised to see a rare lavatory. This is the funniest spare Great Hall ever. It's so nice to see a pizza roll. Hello. Nice to see you. I guess we should, I don't know. Finished regular Charisma the first time last week. This is bad enough. This is definitely Danny, I'm telling you. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't, yeah. Okay, we still need lavatory. Okay, should I just reroll? Let's actually use our dice. Really hoping nothing's locked here. Chapel. Did it say I have to pick every red room I see? Was that one? Was that my dare? Do I have to pick every red room? Oh, you know what? How do I pronounce your name? Tipulet? This is the wrong set of dares. This is the wrong set of dares. Okay, listen, y'all. What if... Oh, boy. I think I have to pick every red room, right? Yeah, I always draft a red room when you see it. Ugh. Okay, so now I can't even draft observatory. Oh! But I have shovel for green room. I mean, for conservatory. So if I can just get lavatory right now... Oh, my lord, no. I mean, I guess that's one way to get a lavatory. I'm gonna run out of steps, though. Oh my gosh, pizza roll! Yo! Happy New Year! Okay, you know what? Here's what I think. Here's what I think, you guys. I don't think this is gonna last very long. I don't know that I have the patience. I don't know that I have the patience for this. But maybe let's play some Jackbox. How would you guys be? Would you guys be down for that? Oh, I don't even have a gem yet. I need a lavatory and I need a gem. I can't even make progress. I won't even be able to make a day's worth of progress. Why is it not lavatory? Why is it everything but lavatory? Like, what is going on here? Okay, there's a red room there for sure. You guys. You guys. We did all that work just to fail our dare. Because, right, because I can't... Oh, wait, we lived, what? Wait, what killed me there?
And I will say goodbye.
Because I have, I had more steps.
To my dreams
I actually don't even know what killed me there.
and the sea. And wonder why
I didn't actually end my day, though. I still had,
feels just like defeat.
Oh my god. It does feel like lavatory is probably rare. Okay, so tell you what, let me make a YouTube poll real quick here. And if you're on Twitch, you let me know your preference. I don't think I'm gonna continue this. We're gonna put a pin on it, okay? Again, if I ever do a fundraiser, if I ever do like a subathon, you know, something along those lines, we'll revisit this, okay? But I don't think I have it in me to do something as ridiculous as this, just baseline, okay? So yeah, I love that we failed just like while still having steps. So here's my thought, okay? Let's do we'll do a little poll. It's our first stream of the year. What should we do? What should we play? All right. I'm down for Jackbox. If you guys don't know, Jackbox is like a pretty fun, you know, it's audience participation, so you guys get to play along too. It's just like a really silly set of games, which, you know, is very enjoyable. I'm also down for a difference. I'm down for, like the Roottrees are dead, which I do have downloaded. There's a few other games that I wanted to check out. But I'm kind of blanking on the other roguelikes I wanted to play first. What else is there? Okay, if Wallybog's saying OMG Jackbox, that's making me really think we should check it out. And that's pretty nice too, because then I don't have to like prep anything. You know, we can just have some fun. We can just be really silly. But I'll put this poll between Jackbox and the Roottrees, because yeah, don't think I'm gonna be don't think I'm gonna be continuing this day one. At least it's not day one, but like, oh man, it's pretty rough. Pizza roll, oh my gosh. Okay, how come you're not showing up on the stream though? I have to change my settings. I have to fix the bits here. We got to fix the bits. Okay, we got 5 votes, and it's pretty close between Jackbox and Roottrees. So again, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, definitely throw in a vote or two. I'm pretty down for both. But yeah, I definitely don't have the stamina right now to do Durst mode. It's a little it's a little much. It insists upon itself. All right, it's looking like Jackbox. It's looking like Jackbox. Peace Roll says she can't vote, but I know what she would pick. Let's do Fibbage. I think Fibbage is always fun. All right, so give me a quick second, you guys. I'm going to close out Blueprints. We will again. We'll put a pin on Durst mode. Put a little pin in there. We'll just have some fun today. We'll have some fun as we enjoy the new year and all of the blessings that come with it. So if I go here, will this work? Give me a second, you guys. I think this should load. Whoa, that got loud. That got really loud. Okay, I'm gonna have to tweak that a bit. Okay, I don't think you guys see it yet, right? Okay, now you see it. That's pretty good. Let me get the chat going. Give me a quick second here. Okay, so the real question is, who is down to play? That is the real question here. Let me set this up myself here. Okay. Okay, no. Is there some issue here? Is it not loading? Uh-oh. I've never seen this happen. Uh-oh. Let's try again. Okay. Seems like no. Dupless, how did Durst mode go? It went horribly. It went horribly. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to be playing The Roottrees Are Dead. I guess we were playing The Roottrees. Dang. I'm sorry, y'all. What a day. Nothing is working today. Okay, but the awkward thing about the Roottrees, now that I'm thinking about it, is I don't have it like downloaded and set up. Your dad is showing you a YouTube video. I love your life. You have a great life, Pizza Roll. I'm proud of you. Okay. I think if I download the Roottrees, shouldn't be too bad. Let's try this out here. Susie's happy for both. Okay, I'm happy to hear that, Susie. Happy to hear that. All right, it's almost done downloading, gang. Now, I know this is like a deduction game. I don't know much about it. Other than that, I know there's some deducing. Probably in a very Oberdin style, I would imagine. Susie, let me ask you this. Is this a game I should have an IRL notepad? Or does the game kind of help you keep track of stuff? Because I've got that. I do have the Blueprints notepad. So it wouldn't be that crazy. I have a physical. But let's see here. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm going to boot it up. game has a good notebook option. Awesome. Okay. Here we go. How's the music, you guys? Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? Too whatever? You guys let me know here. All right. The root trees are loading. December 6th, 1998.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for. I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test.
Okay. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Okay. Oldest to youngest. Digging this little jazzy bit back here. Okay, so person gave me a photo with a note attached. This was taken during the Got Milk ad. Tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces. Reading. We might recognize our name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job." Okay. Okay, interesting. So I took extra pictures of these girls, I guess. I guess that's what happened. List of names. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. That's a lot of people. A lot of men, a lot of women. Okay. You can even copy and paste or highlight. Okay, interesting. Let's delete that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. American school terms. This is true. There could be some twins. Page styles can be renamed. This is my notepad. So let's add a page here. All right. The Notorious Montjoys. Okay, I highly doubt that these are connected to the Roottrees. I'm still just kind of like getting a sense of the controls here. Search the internet for clues. Okay, here's the internet. Boom. Look what spider search is. Okay, so if we actually know the names of these people. So hold up, let's see. This is just a random list of them. It's got to be like Raina, Riley, Samantha, Tessa, Candy, Carly. Okay, these could be like moms and stuff, but let's try Candy, Carly. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, the controls again are... How did I go to the internet? How did I do that? Here we go. Candy Root Tree. Nothing related for Candy Root Tree. Oh, here we go. What if I just search for the Got Milk campaign? What if I do that? If I do a spider search right here, nothing? Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, for sure. Arctic. That's a good thing to give up on, honestly. That's, I would not. That's a tough one. You could do it. You could do it. But, but yeah, I think that's a fair thing to reset on, honestly. Okay, so let's try searching in a different way. Wait, what? What's the stuck? Oh, it's a... Truck it out with my rubber duck. Okay. That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm seeing some of the things now. Okay. Someone was married. Film the names, film the occupations. Okay, how do I access my list? How do I access my list? I have like an actual list of all the pertinent names. Here we go. So, should I have gone Root Tree Candy instead of Candy Root Tree? Would that have been better? The Root Tree Candy Company was founded by Elias Roottrees. Okay, so Elias and Gwyneth are married. Okay. Every president's been a direct descendant. Yeah, there we go. Casual New Year's stream, we're back. Don't overload the search, it's not Google, it's much less powerful. Thank you, Hendrik. Thank you, Hendrik. This makes sense to me. Oh, Jenny, I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. I'm sorry, by the way. I know I should probably change the stream titles and all, but yeah, trying to figure things out. So yeah, I'm actually happy. If you guys have not played it, definitely feel free to chime in. Otherwise, careful with spoilers. That would be my feeling here. Okay, so every president's been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl. Okay, so Carl was a descendant of Elias and Gwyneth. So I guess I went last. The reason the search didn't work was because I didn't go last name first. The primary models for Root are the Roottrees sisters. Okay. So let's head back to our notes real quick. That was Candy Roottree, which is interesting. I would have thought that that's the name of somebody, but I guess that could just be like their company. Nothing for Carly. So I'm guessing Carly's not one of the sisters. Whoops, sorry. I'm still getting used to that. We already know about Gwendolyn. She was the founder, or one of the founders. Nothing for Gwen. Oops. How about Christina? Okay, nothing for Christina. Maybe Lauren. There's so many girls. Margolite? No. November? Or maybe I should just be trying November instead of... Like if I tried just searching for Reina. Nothing for Reina. Nothing for Riley. Am I using this? I don't know if I'm using this right. You would think I am, but This is called The Root Trees Are Dead, Blackened. Yeah, definitely. Point and click style and escape rooms. Super, Jenny. Yeah, Jenny, what are some of your favorite games of all time? What are a few that really stick with you? Okay, I'm a little annoyed that none of those were searching. So if I just try, what if I just try Roottrees Sisters? There's a lot of obituaries that focus on the modeling careers. You come across an unofficial Roottree fan sites. Ooh, okay, here we go. Easy game. I love it. I love that this was that easy. So Raina is the oldest. Riley's the smart one. Rose is the middle, so that means, okay, so that means Riley is the youngest. Okay, we're good. You eat candy all the time. You want to get your ears pierced. Clothes like Riley does in these posters. Okay, that's good enough for me. So I guess searching for names is not as good as just searching up concepts. So I think we've got enough to actually solve this, right? Oh, wait, occupation. But they're modelers, right? Or model. Okay, so where's Raina? We got Raina Roottrees, the oldest. And they actually said who she was married to. Who was that? She's married to TMS. So let's see. Who is TMS? Where's my full list? Where's my full list of names? By the way, how's the music, you guys? Is it too loud, too whatever? TMS. I don't see any men with an S last name. Oh, here we go. Thomas Sheridan. So she's definitely married to Thomas Sheridan. Cool. All right, middle child is Rose. What? How come that's... Did I spell Rose wrong? Okay, well, there's Riley. Riley's the youngest. Is that not her, Okay, that's interesting. Does she have, like, a nickname or something? Or was that her, She's a model. They're all models. Right, Netscape with Internet Explorer, indeed. You know, I've never played the Monkey Island games. I know they're so famous, though. One that I'm thinking of is Grim Fandango. I used to like that a lot as a kid. I never beat it, though. It was too tough for me. But there's another one, like Wild Hogs or Wild at Heart, or there was a motorcycle one by Lucas Games that was pretty interesting. Okay, so is Rose not her name? Let's try a Rose. We'll just put in Rose Roottrees. Okay. Not as popular as her older sister, but still well known. The results for Rose by herself don't lead to anything different than looking for the searching for the sisters together. Raina's the most famous, got married to TMS. Okay, also their mom is Brenda. Fashion designer. Okay. Roottrees candy. Want to get her ears pierced like Rose. Okay, so I think copying and pasting the way that I did is not the best way to search. So, like, let's just try, like, Raina Roottrees. Well, that would be the oldest, and let's see. Nothing for Raina, huh? Oh, what? Roottrees. Whoops. Not Roottrees. Okay, this is pretty similar to the others. Yeah, the motorcycle game, exactly. I didn't realize that was his last game. That's so sad. I did not know that. I want to know about this Christopher Lloyd game that you're mentioning. Maybe she got married and changed her last name. Is that possible? Maybe she took on her husband's last name? Like Nicole Smith? Should we try Nicole Smith? Nothing for Nicole Smith. Or like Penelope? Okay, Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. She claims she retired for the birth of her first child. Joko Lantern. You find a picture labeled Joko Lantern. Both have been added to evidence. The Laugh Lounge Comedy Club hosts several fundraisers throughout the year, but the most famous one seems to be Joko Lantern, which happens every Halloween. Comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes. 2-drink minimum, zero tolerance policy for heckling. Okay. So this seems like a totally different line of approach here. Let's try Brenda. And it seems like just the first name is good enough. Okay, maybe not. Brenda White. Stumble across an auction for a black and blue dress. Oh my god, wait, that's funny. Black and blue dress versus the white and gold dress. Do you guys remember that controversy? Wow. From before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees and started designing. Okay, so Brenda White was the maiden name. Hey, TTH, nice to see you. Interesting. The dumb dress. Is Toonstruck the game? Intriguing. Okay, so maybe there's a better way to search for stuff. Jack. An old website about a comedy club called the Laugh Lounge. Jack watching his mother's charity sets. Okay. Penelope Tessa Green's fundraisers. This is called The Roottrees Are Dead. We've got to do some digging around here. I do feel like she's got to have a maiden name, right? I feel like that just has to be the case. Whoops. The first Anderson Maple Farm. There's a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers, so the oldest sister was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy. Wow, okay. So Gwyneth married into the family. The background music is good. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, so we got a little bit of evidence from that. But again, we're still just trying to figure out what the deal... Whoa, look at that, 1909. Okay, yeah. Man, there's got to be a better... Maybe I should just try more root tree candy. I mean, I guess we already searched candy, kind of, but... We've already done that. Founded by Elias, after we founded Gwyneth. Oh yeah, we already knew that, kind of, right? So let's try 5 pieces, maybe. You learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candy sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. They're no longer the company's only product. They still sell well to this day. Small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies. Pressed in the shape of a maple leaf. A history of print advertising. When you click through the website, all the image links are broken. So I guess if I search for this, nothing happens. Yeah, interesting. Thank you very much, Amethyst. I'm sorry, I stopped, I definitely stopped, I stopped Terse Mode. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. One day, maybe. Definitely one day, maybe. Is that the most non-committal thing you ever heard? Definitely one day, maybe. I guess we could try this question mark Eloise. Nothing for Eloise. What if I try Eloise root tree? Would that work? Nope. All right. Oh, and I can still put in photos. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, that does kind of matter, huh? I should go back to that computer search. I forgot that that was a thing. Let's go to our history. The Roottrees sisters. So Rose has pierced ears. So Riley dresses in plaid. Okay. So whoever's got pierced ears, I guess that's her. Riley dresses in plaid. Is that her? Let me look at that photo again. Yeah, I guess that is plaid, yeah. I did try Eloise. Yeah, I'd be down for some maple flavored candy. Tea from the lore of a random candy company, yes. Absolutely. Okay. Again, though, why can I not? Why is there no roads? Oh, wait, I didn't even actually even type that in correctly. Not as popular as your older sister, but still well known. There's no way ears piercing would matter, right? Okay. I guess maybe we should keep looking up. No CEO. 5 pieces. 5 pieces are the iconic candy. Oh yeah, we've already done this one. Yeah, I heard that I think in 2023 it came out with AI assets. It was launched free, and now that they have real assets, they officially launched it, which is pretty cool. Very cool, even. Is there any chance that these things matter? Okay. Let's look up Deborah Bean. It's weird, though. It's not like her first name would change, though. So even if she took on a different name... You know what I mean? Like, unless... It's just very strange that Rose is not... I don't even see... Unless... Did Rose become a man? I don't see any roses. So maybe... Okay, so I guess it's possible that the last name is still Roottrees, but then the first name... Yeah, let's see. Let's try Christina. Okay, nothing on Christina. Lauren, maybe? A distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. So maybe like a cousin or something? A third cousin? A life between wars. Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Insisted she release them under her original name to take advantage of her family's notoriety. A selection of diary entries. Success. She re-released. Okay, this is a lot of like random info about Lauren. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Okay, we did Christina. Did we do Gwen? I actually don't know that we did Gwen. Okay. We definitely did Gwendolyn. You find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. I tried Amethyst. There was nothing for Rose Roottrees. There was no, and that's why I've kind of gone down this rabbit hole. Well, not that there was nothing, but just not a lot of info. A somewhat well-known actress, active in the 50s, appeared in tabloids. Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. Ooh, we got a photo of Gwen from behind the scenes. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare. That's interesting. Yeah, I've searched for Roottrees sisters and Rose Roottrees, neither of which was very helpful. But I like the way you think. I do like the way you think, because that's what's got us down this rabbit hole of looking up the female Roottrees here. Did we try it? November is an interesting name. Margolites. I think I put in Margot and not Margolite either, so I think that's already nothing for Margolites. November is quite the name. Nothing November Roottrees. Let's see. We did Lauren, right? Samantha or Tessa? Samantha. Tessa's a pretty name. I like that name. Tessa. Nothing for Tessa either. Interesting. I guess just to fill it all out, let's do Gwendolyn as well. But I think we already know a decent amount about her. Okay. So maybe, was she like adopted? Maybe she wasn't even a Roottrees by birth. Maybe she was an adopted sister, but they look so similar. So that would be such a strange thing. Catherine Wilkins. What's the deal with Catherine Wilkins? Nothing for her. Jem Wilson is quite the name. No. Another, look at that, April. Another month name is really interesting. Okay, let's go back to square one. Or what if we just try, like, the others, like Reyna? Okay, we've already done Reyna Rootree. Like, if I search for Riley by herself, will that get us anywhere? No, that's all the same here. All we know is that Rose has her ears pierced and she's the middle child. We could try Root Fashion, maybe. Roots, the purest part of the name, is a clothing company. They make clothes for children. Website is down. We find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards their target audience. One of them has this to say: you've spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, posters. Now you too can be like Riley, Rose, or Reyna. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984. Reyna has appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item. It appears that Brenda Roottree, the sister's mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover holding her daughter Rose in 1985. The site says this is the only time her daughter was ever listed with a Brit named Carly Roottree. We did it, King. We did it. We did it. Carly. Although, how come that's also... Oh, there it is. Boom. There we go. Well done, you guys. Finally. Nice. Booyah.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired. The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine. The man who started it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay, that can't be too tough. Oh my gosh, wait, what?
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Suspicious. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. This is a lot of Roottrees. Oh my gosh. Gang. This is a lot of Roottrees. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So I do know the founders, I'm pretty sure. Was it Elias? Yeah, Gwyneth and Elias. Do I have to know what they look like? You don't have any portraits to add. Click on faces in your evidence tab. Oh, I see. Oh, she's pretty. Gwyn Roottree. She's notable. Okay. Yep. Quite pretty. I see. So here's Elias and Gwyneth. Nice. So let's just slam them real quick. Elias. Would you say founder? The first president? Is that fair to say? Oh, right, because it wouldn't be, oh, there's actually a few Gwyneths. I think Anderson was it, but I'll have to double check. Interesting. So is wife, yeah, housewife. We'll see if that's actually the case. I'm just kind of spitballing here. So let's see. I should double check though. Gwyneth Roottrees, yeah, she was Gwyneth Anderson. No brothers. This led to 5 pieces. Yeah, so I think Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. Okay, so I think this is actually all accurate. I think this is all accurate. She was a housewife. He was the first president. Oh yeah, maybe a farmer is maybe that's better than president. Hard to say. Definitely, she was definitely a housewife. Oh my gosh, look at this. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. Jeez. Okay. So we can start with the mom. This is so many Roottrees. Her name was Brenda. Brenda Whites. Not related by blood. Okay, did we ever find out? Oh, look at this. We got a library now. Wait, this is so cool. Look at this. We've got a library now. Periodicals. Oh my gosh, wait. This already got way cooler. Like the spider searching was fine and all, but this is like real serious stuff here. Wow. Yeah, it does seem very Oberdin-esque, although I never finished Oberdin. I should really get to that at some point. All right, that's the black and white dress. Or the black and blue, but not actually. Did anything in those root trees? I mean, I guess we can pull out books and things. Where was it? Is it Roots? Brenda Roottree appeared on one cover. So if I try searching... periodical and keyword, wow. Oh, true. Yeah, like dress. Or how, let's see, how would I do that? Let's see. We definitely need to see Brenda. Stumble across an auction. Brenda White original. Magazines and newspapers. I don't know that that would necessarily have that. Doesn't seem relevant. Yeah, I wonder what newspapers and magazines there were too. Diary entries. A life between wars. I should look in the public library for this. And what was her name? Penelope? Or Lauren Roottree. Okay. Seems you hit the jackpot here. This is a book occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students. Wow, look at all this evidence that's being printed. I love this. This is such a cool little... I love the way this looks. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, look at all this evidence we've got. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys. We've got Jonah Hill. Jonah Hill was a Roottree. Attempt to capture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo. Wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left since he looked a lot like Pop. Was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted. But Gwen was not here. Interesting. My sister would include Sam even if we didn't want to. Okay, this feels like way too much info right now. Right, the appeared as part of the name, Jenny. You're right. That's a good point. Okay, we can also search up the notable. Let's keep searching for the notable Roottrees. He died in a recent plane crash. Oh yeah, Carl was the husband. Okay. He was the president of Roottree as well as the clothing company which he co-founded. So I guess he'd be the final president. Heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottree sisters, and the other employees. Like his great-grandfather, he earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. This is like Rorschach. Oh, not periodicals. Whoops. Nothing for Watchman of the Year. Whoops. Ooh, look at that. We got a business watch. Oh, it's an actual watch. Oh, no, it's not. You're literally watching businesses. Companies, CEOs in the economy over 100 years. Every year they often award a prominent businessman the Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl Roottree. You may be able to find individual articles and issues through your periodical search. Okay. So if I did Watchman of the Year, Carl and Elias. Oh, here we go. Business Watch. Okay. We're printing out some new forms here. How about Elias? You should, Unfunny. Yes, catch you later. I'm glad that you got excited for this, Unfunny. That's awesome. Yeah, I should probably get some physical notes. Huh? I should get my notepad. Because I agree with you. This is a lot of info to look at. I'm definitely not going to remember these things. Okay, give me a quick second, you guys. I'm going to grab my notepad. All right, I'm back. This is true. That's true. There are in-game notes. Good point. Good point. The business watch. You come on, stop watching point first. Hey there, Nix. Nice to see you. Next to the duck. Oh, that's true. I can physically take notes on this. Which maybe that's better than an actual pen and paper. Okay, so by the way, we know quite a bit here. Carl Roottree was the final president, so I guess he'd be the 5th. Guess we don't know what he looks like necessarily. Listen, I played enough Persona 3 to know Nyx is an awesome name. As well as Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Nyxolydian. Fun name. Okay, so what would be a great way to see what he looks like? Maybe I already have something like that in the evidence. Oh, this is just the story. Okay. The 5 pieces. The picture was famous in our house. Pops even had it framed. That's him on the left. It was taken in 1935. Only the 5 pieces. Oh, here we go. There's Elias. He forms the Roottrees company, marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. Elias is a daughter, the first of 5 children. Invents 5 pieces. 1 flavor per child. First sold in Pittsburgh, rolled out to all of New England. New recipe and flavor is finalized. They purchase every available maple farm. Wow. Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm. Okay, hold up. I want to do that real quick before I forget. I don't know who the oldest is, but... Well, I know the oldest is the female, but I'll just say this is Elias Jr. for now. Even though that might not necessarily be right. And he was an architect. Whoops. The oldest. Oh, they don't even say the daughter's name. Okay. The clan said trust. Pivot to ensuring his company's legacy. What is the clan said trust? Clancy Trust is a highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer. It's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. Fixed percentages are split amongst bank accounts representing each direct descendant. An account is created for each blood relative and accessible when they reach 18. Known for being essentially impossible to get around due to so many checks and balances written within it. A few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove each other from the trust. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR. I wonder who RR is, or what RR family is. The 5-piece guarantee. Was Elias Rootrees' attempt to ensure the Roottrees Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation is somewhat baffling. The yearly salary is always locked to the single price of a single pack of 5 pieces. Wait, that's funny. The yearly salary of the Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. He wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. But this was a smart and successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economics enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Hey, Otaku, nice to see you, man. I'm sorry, I know you popped in a little earlier. 5-piece guarantee. Okay. So again, I don't necessarily know the order of these, but I'm just gonna put in Clancy Edward, who was a lawyer. Again, this might not be right. Also, it's interesting that there's 5 pieces, but there's only 4 direct relatives. Oh, I'm dumb. There are 5 direct ones. I've been filling in the wrong stuff. Okay, so let's clear all this. I'll throw it up here. Elias Jr., an architect. Let's clear that out. Clancy was a lawyer. Again, I don't necessarily know the order of these. Let's clear that out. And then this mysterious female, who's probably the actress. Let's see if we can go through our notes here. Because there are indeed 5 children. I would assume Elias Jr. was the second. Which I guess I've already not assumed because I put it over there. Elias Jr. was a lawyer. No, he was an architect. Okay. And here's Carl Roottrees, which we can take a picture of. Grabs life by the roots. Not chosen for the root tree, but rather a company, the Root Clothing Company. Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, she retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at sewing machines. Raina's clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin, Jim Roottrees. Okay, that's interesting. Being copied by other brands, they spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives who have a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy. He spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When profits began to appear, the rest of the company changed their tune. They repaid his investment. New clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Raina became the catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Younger sisters were recruited to show off baby clothes. Interesting. What about Carl? Or how about Jim Roottrees? Oh, interesting. So Carl is not necessarily the president of Roottrees. Ernie Jr. was the president before? Whoa. Okay. Singer. Oh my gosh, this is getting complicated. To watch us start compared with those names. That could be helpful, yes. Which children, Amethyst? Which children? The OG sisters? A one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling On Down in the City. Diamond LaRue. Diamond is the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans. Cherry Tree and the Sound of Laughter. Oops. Doesn't appear to have been very successful. Jim Roottrees fan page. It states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottrees. The vocals are credited to Diamond LaRue. Yes, I agree. Time to start on some notes. Also, let's get Carl. There he is. Who is a notable Roottrees, by the way. Should we try Gwyn? A website about old films. Active in the 1950s. Oh, we've already done this one. Yeah, Gwyn. We should search for Christmas Mission. Old films. Site's not very organized. Christmas Mission is on a page called Flops. It was a war movie about World War I. No records of the events happening has ever been found. Wynn was prominent in the 1950s, which means she would have been like 20-ish at the time. Right? Which she might actually be this might be her. Although, if you're a searchable root tree, does that mean you have a star? Like, does that mean this person has a star? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 9. I guess the root trees they each have a star. So there should be more than 9. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming that these gold stars mean that they're the notable ones. Oh, you're saying something's wrong with the info I filled in? Maybe Elias is not technically a farmer. Maybe he's more like a businessman. Where's my evidence? So stars do mean that they're notable necessarily. Or no, it doesn't. Okay, so I guess he wasn't actually a farmer. Just the root tree candy president, sure. That's fine. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they have the initials as the kids. So I guess elderberry was an original flavor. That's no longer the case. Not the same as back then. Whoa. Notes and observations while skimming through Lauren Roottree's diary. Lauren Roottree is on the notable Roottrees list. Diary entries. The loss of her husband, Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. So Lauren seems to be an older one, too. The granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father was the head lawyer, okay, and helped write a legal document called the Clansett Trust. Okay, this is actually very helpful because we have this info. Click from context of internal shorthand names. The 5 pieces, the next generation, the free spirits. That's funny. Okay, so her father was the Clansett Trust dude. And she's a notable one as well. Which I think makes this her, right? What was the husband's name? It was like Jacob or something. I'll fill that in later. Okay, so I think this is right. Yeah, that was a lot of good info for sure. Lauren Roottrees. Let me check back on that a little bit. Yeah, Jacob was the husband. Okay. Oh, is there more pages? Hold up. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected. Whoa. The notables list sets off alarm bells. New discoveries will be added and old evidence becomes less useful. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look. The most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. Interesting. Okay. Did not realize there were multiple pages. Okay, good to know. Oh, wow. And wow, this 6? Oh my, 18? Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Again, 2, 3, 6, 3, and 18. That's wild. All right. An entry titled Complaints. One of Lauren's family members, Gwen. It was on the notable trees, Roottrees. Everyone has something to complain about. Gwen is an only child complaining about loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Ooh, hold up. That does mean that this is her, right? 3 younger brothers, yeah. Okay, so I feel pretty confident this is the case here. Okay, Gwen was an only child. Don't you worry. I've got my piece of paper here. I think it's a little easier than the in-game. A little bit, but we'll see. Being expected to watch with 3 younger brothers during the summer, where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. She's off living the glamorous life, while I'm stuck here with Clark. Yikes. Okay, so Gwen was definitely the actress. The first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife. Okay, so that means Lauren is a housewife as well. Although, ooh, is author? I think author is fine to say. Okay, being an only child, I guess this could be her. Oh yeah, it has to be, because it's an only child with a star. So Gwen, actress or actor, cool. That feels right. That feels right. That's also interesting about Clark. So maybe Clark is, I don't know that necessarily matters, but Clark Rafferty, sure. Or no, I guess that's not Clark, but yeah, whatever. That was Jacob. Or maybe that is Clark. Maybe that's not actually him. Although it said that Jacob died in World War II. Oh, Clark is her son. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, so it is Jacob. Whoops. So here he is. That's Clark. Okay. We don't necessarily know what Clark looks like yet, but... Dynasty. Actually, hold up. While we're at it, should I search for Starlet? A magazine. Oh, we got a periodical now. So maybe Gwen. Roottrees. Often in Starlet, her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. She announced on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she had also announced she was pregnant again. Others mentioned that the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs. There's also an interview from earlier when she was asked about her last name. She said, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power." So Cornwall, I guess, was the maiden, or not the maiden name, her husband's name. His husband simply goes by Wild Bill. Infamous name he repurposed. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. Wait, Williams? Oh, so maybe Cornwall was the first? Okay, so I guess Cornwall must have been the first husband. Oh, hey there, Sebastian. I'm sorry. I did actually stop the tourist mode, and it was bad. Okay, Wild Will was the second. Sticking with Roottrees, not Williams. Also plan to lean into alliteration. So something RR. It's gonna be RR for the name. No. I don't blame you for being confused. That's X split up. Okay, so Wild Bill. So I guess William, right? Or they wouldn't show it. No Williams? Interesting. I guess Linus Cornwall would be. Look at how wild her side of the family tree is. Hey, Brandon, nice to see you. This is called The Roottrees Are Dead. I'm sorry, I did not update the stream name. Durst mode was a little too much for me, to be real, to be frank. It was a lot. Okay, so one of her kids is RR. Something Roottrees. How many R Roottrees are there? Robert and Ronald. So it's either Robert or Ronald for her son. The day her grandfather Elias announced that he would step down, Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over. That's what he got for holding on for so long. Pops argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he was the one who volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn five-piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always had particular views when it came to his bloodline. Right, hold up. What was his name? Zach? So whoever this root tree is, Zach is the oldest. Zach Wilson. So I guess that would be second president. Okay. Interesting. Hey, nice to see you. Yes, there's lots of brain cells. I'm digging it, though. Mother ever the quick-witted, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Oh, wow. So Zach is a chubby guy. If it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Interesting. An entry titled Sam. You learned that Elias had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. Granny had sisters, and Granddad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Angie summoned us all next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farm hands. After hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three on the books. Sam was a farmhand. So maybe he's like an illegitimate one? A skinny guy running a candy company is a red flag. That is so true. Okay, so she has a brother named Eli too. Apparently he was riding his mini bike. Sam had given some old tools. Okay, weird. 18. I'm excited for this. Clark's getting married. Far too young. He's barely 18 and Danielle isn't much older. Jacob and I got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? Okay, so hold up. Does that matter that her son is marrying Danielle? Clark married Danielle. Oh, they split up. Yikes. Danielle Franks. Okay. Let's see. Let's get back to that. They started musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who knows any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pops forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Maybe, hey there, Packers fan. And hello, Pizza Roll. This is a deduction game, which is pretty cool. I'm really digging this. Hey, Dog Ritter. Maybe when it's getting old, but our generation was never so bad. Our brothers all seem to pursue passive knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department. My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart. Okay, let's... Hold up. Not in periodicals. Darn. Based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking. He probably Clark and I carrying on the name. Cousin's doing well. Zach's not a bad present after all. His sister seems to be doing a good job at raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. The free spirits. In any other family, they'd all end up on the streets. Even Clark. Wow. Zach's not a bad president. His sister seems to be doing a good job at raising her twins. Okay, that was a lot of info. Yo, got blueprints for Christmas. Did you get the physical from I Am 8-Bit? Jim and Diamond. Oh my gosh, there's 11 clues here. Doesn't get much play anywhere, even on stations that play oldies. The The image is from an auction for a sealed copy. Only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet. Okay, hold up. Who's Peter Janowitz? A music critic. Ooh, Modern Music Monthly. Okay, hold up. Modern Music Monthly. And maybe if I were to search for, whoops. Or maybe not. That is interesting, though. Rolling on down to the city, maybe. Yeah, I agree. I'm afraid I'm going to forget everything. The lyrics contain no clues. Jim is on the notable Roottrees. Let's see, he's a great-grandson? So he'd be this generation? That could be him. Yeah, I think that is him. This is Jim Roottrees. Jim... Wait, that's not his given name? Or maybe it's Jack. I guess Jack and Jim are synonyms. Wait, you can play the song? Hold up. How do you play the song? Okay, there we go. Thank you for that tip, Hendrik. Appreciate you. Oh! You can play the song. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Would I love this?
Saturday night and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so parent and me. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm
Wait, I'm so into this.
ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
I'm so into this, you guys.
On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick our own
Always use the most recent occupation. Okay.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling.
All right, man, I don't even know what to search up anymore now. I'm just jamming. Okay, wait, where does this woman land up and everything?
Politicians at large are hopeless. The bankers in charge are all clowns. The party's so better than protest. So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Okay, so Carl was not actually the 5th president. Or I guess he was. I guess he ended up being the 5th president. Okay, that was hype. Right out of fear. You should, yeah, man, oh, man, I'm sorry that you're still so sick, dude. I know you were talking about that earlier, but If you gotta get rest, you gotta get rest, man. I appreciate you even being here. I'm glad the music is soothing. Or helpful in any way. Okay, so I wonder if there's anything... like Diamond, if I searched up Diamond LaRue. Ooh. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great-uncle's record label. They known as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, they moved on to bigger and bigger ventures. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces and are looking to release an album. The youngest Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway. Huh. Jane Del Vecchio is a talent for hire. That your fever came out of nowhere? How about, a reluctant hitmaker, Jim, goes into his first band. So a few years ago, Diamond and I were C&J, J&D. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane are actually sisters. Had a cutesy family band going on. Not our finest hour. Ooh. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Does she have multiple sisters or was it just Jane? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh, wait, whoops. No. How do I get back to that? Don't mind saying this because he'd agree. Most of the decade he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes. He's a better jingle writer than a songwriter. It's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls and straight for the music. Let's look up Raffertunes. It says advertising. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. Debbie and Clark took on the LaRue last name when he married? I guess he did end up marrying. Wow. Wow. That's a crazy amount of info. So where's Clark? Clark's up here. Okay, second. So he was married to Danielle. Second wife. What was her name? Jane LaRue. Although Kim, yeah, it's interesting because Kim is the youngest, or Kim might be the youngest. So this might not actually be the right wife. Wow. The famous Roottrees Super Bowl ad. So does that mean Jane had her own kid? Oh my gosh, what a complicated family tree. Okay, hold up though. We do have a picture of Clark, I believe. Wow, look at this nerd. Okay, so here's Clark. Let's throw him up here. Nice. And he was, I guess, an advertiser? Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice.
you're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Hey, Fetty, this is a really awesome game. It's called The Roottrees Are Dead. I'm sorry, I did not. I should really check out the. I should update the stream title, but I'll update the VOD for this. And certainly the next time we stream, we're going to continue this game. This game's freaking fun. I'm really enjoying this. I find it very fun. Okay, so I guess we should also see... Where was that evidence? Here we go. Vote for Stephanie Jones. 11 clues in this? Hold up, play. Let's play that song again. We need to play that song again, you guys, for all the new folks here.
We're rolling on down to the city.
Yeah, Fetty, this game is awesome. It's a really fun game. We're doing a lot of deduction.
Saturday night and you're quiet.
A candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones.
But I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so parent and we can't
Should you use the publicity your daughters bring? Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation.
to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck.
Wow, I don't know what to do with this.
We're rolling.
Oh my gosh, Emmett, I died, Emmett. I was like, listen, if I ever want to do, if I ever gonna do like a charity stream or like a fundraiser, I'll continue. But oh my lord, it was hysterical doing the first list and just seeing like a bunch of parlors show up, multiple parlors, multiple furnaces. I guess not multiple furnaces, but still, they were common for sure. So funny. Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional, have it as soon as possible. And Ernie knew how busy your job can be. Shiva Candle, if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected from those outside of the faith to do so. An immense amount of pride for the work you 3 did together. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. So Carl and Brenda, sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. So Ernie passed away. The work you 3 did together, as well as how Carl carried on for him. Also express my gratitude. Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. No coincidence it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. So this is a letter from Debbie. This is Debbie to Carl. Oh, gosh, that is so complicated. So Debbie was married to Ernie. Okay, I am going to write this down. How do I do this? Ernie and Debbie married. Grateful to Carl and I think Brenda. Oh my god, that's so funny. The spare foyer killed me. I thought it was hysterical. I thought it was friends could never have been here. Also true. Whoa, guardian adoption or otherwise. Okay. Intriguing. Boy, I don't even know where to begin. This is starting to get real complicated. Harris. Okay, so that's Gwen. Gwen and the boys. Okay, so Gwen had 2 boys. One was named RR. The other had a different name, that's for sure. This is like Debbie and her daughter. Let's keep looking at the notable ones. Let's look up, that's just probably the best way to start. Red Roottrees. Aloysius Herring Roottrees was an appointed judge. He was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days. He served the shortest term in history. He was heard disparaging his position in the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company. Came out that the last name was merely a coincidence. Oh, that's interesting. So why does he know? He's not related by blood. Oh, you got it. I appreciate you, Emmett. Yeah, that was super funny. Is it even worth... He's utterly unrelated to the Roottrees. But he is a notable one. Oh, he's a literal red herring? Wait, that's hysterical. Red is a red herring. Okay, we kind of did Jim Roottrees. Although, how come Jim is not crossed off? How come he's not crossed off? Did I not nail Jim? Or Jack, I guess, Jack Roottrees. Is that because the sons aren't there? Oh, yes, red herring is that is a very English term. Okay, Miracle Jr. I've seen Miracle brought up a few times. Oh, it's a he. Televangelist. He was exposed, charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979. His wife, Edith. Hold on. This is crazy. Married to Edith. Goes on a tour. Okay. Part of the Miracle Network. Let's try Clergy Watch. Okay, that didn't help. Let's try Miracle Network, maybe. Ooh, got some new PDFs printing. Witness the testimonies of the miracles Roottrees. He arrived so late in his mother's life, swore he wouldn't survive. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. Whoa. Hold up, we gotta do that real quick before we forget this. So Miracle was the youngest by quite a while. And there was also Miracle the Third. So I guess this must be Miracle Jr. And I would imagine this is Miracle the Third. Okay, he was a pastor or a preacher. There you go, preacher. Wow. So birth that late, it was nearly torn apart by countless miracles and health problems. He persevered, he triumphed. Oh, did he become a pastor too? He triumphed over these complications, regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. Became the famous family's second vessel of the higher power. He burdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz to reach those places that need it the most. Whoa. So Miracle took his name. He eventually took his name off, which I guess means that his wife, the wife's name. Wait, that's weird though. Okay, let's see what they look like. that him? Okay, that's Miracle Jr. Oh, Miracle the Third was also one too. Wow. So that's Miracle Jr. That's Miracle the Third. Who was also just a bunch of family of preachers. And Nicole is the wife. There's two Nicoles, dang. Okay. They are pretty boys. I agree. Runs in the family. Okay. In the summer of '96, 3 generations of miracles. Wait, what showed up in my evidence? Okay, nothing. What is the deal with this Joko lantern? Penelope Tessa Green. That could be something. Jack watching his mother, one of his mother's... Oh, hold on. That might be Jack's mom? Okay, I don't know if that's that important, but... What's her name? Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Amethyst. Thanks for popping in. I've been digging this. We'll definitely play more of this maybe Thursday. I'm really, really enjoying this. Okay, let's see. Miracle's the youngest. I guess we can figure out the names of the initials of the other kids of the first 5 flavors. We know there's an oldest daughter. Boy, how do we get a picture of Miracle Roottrees? Maybe he's in the, is there the 5G generation? It's the free, oh, here we go, the 5 pieces. Oh, that's definitely him. Wow, he had an eye patch. That's crazy. Boom. Nice. Okay, so that must be him, right? That must be the Zach. This is the next generation, right? Yeah, that must be Zach. Okay. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. I guess that must be Miracle, right? Look at that rainbow tie he's got. That must be another Miracle. I guess they won't show it though. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure that's a younger Miracle or an older Miracle. Okay, let's look back at the 5Gs. The 5 pieces, rather. Miracle's in it. The 3 of us were about the same age. Only the 5 pieces. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Was there in like the background, I guess. Or maybe not. Anyone can wear rainbow ties. I guess so. So Carl's related to Clancy. Which is interesting, because Clancy... Is there another Clancy Edwards? Or another... Oh yeah, there is a Clancy Jr., okay. There is a Clancy Jr. There's a young Jack. Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion. Okay, this girl looks adopted. Because this family is white as heck. Interesting. November. And childish print writing. So I guess November must be the adopted one? I don't know. Hold on, let's see. From Jack to James, isn't it the same? Oh, I see. Right, yeah, it's James and Jim, not Jack and Jim. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for that, actually. That's huge. And is that why he's not crossed off yet? Who else was Miracle related to? Okay, so we are going to get those soon. Gwen and the boys. Hey, Elemental Tim, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Who is this Stephanie Jones? CM. Someone named CM. Is that someone on my list? Is there a CM here? Not that I see. There's two Ernests, though. Two different Ernies. Hey, Bebra, I'm sorry. No, I did do Durst mode, and then I gave up. And I was too lazy to shift it. I'm sorry to say. I'm gonna change the VOD title when I'm done with everything. But I am sorry about that. I did not mean to bait and switch. Okay, I actually don't even know if this is true about Elias. That he's the second, but you got to imagine he is. I know that the daughter is the oldest. I'm pretty sure the daughter is the oldest. We know that not all these are the same flavors as back in the day. No, I don't know you. I don't know you, but I'm friendly. It's just weird. It's like not all these are the right initials, so it's like, how helpful is this actually? Maybe I can look up the old 5 pieces. Although I guess I've already kind of done that with the old history. I guess we can also search around these other spots. So if I searched up Wild Bill, maybe that would work. Leading man of some non-notable movies. Fortune favors the grave. Known for his good looks and off-screen romances. Married 4 different times. Okay, not the most helpful thing. It's annoying that there's 2 RRs. There's 2 RRs for these Roottrees. Forms the root tree, barely profitable, has a daughter, the first of 5. Maybe if I search for the 5 pieces, will that... The shape and combination with maple remain consistent. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Charles Lee. Boom, we got this. Charles Lee. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Starts in 1925. Ends with a look in the future of candy. You can see they got pretty much everything wrong. Okay, let's check out this newspaper ad. Okay, grape, elderberry, cinnamon, melon, and miracle berry. Okay, so it's not Gwen, but Gwyneth, right? Or the opposite. Or Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn Rootree. Okay, elderberry is next. Then cinnamon extract. M. Which one would this be? Margolites? I guess that'd be Margolite. Margolite root tree. I think they're all housewives. But maybe we can... Okay. It is a really cool major. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I honestly need to have a better... darn it. I need to advertise it properly because this game is really cool. And I appreciate that folks have been good about not spoiling stuff. Okay, so how can we tell who's the oldest? Henry. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Pops even had it framed. That's him on the left. Oh, okay, hold up. That actually helps a lot, because we know that she calls him Pops. So that's him. Yep. Which means the other root tree... That is, what's his face? Elias Jr. Nice! Nice job, you guys. Nice, nice, nice. Feeling good.
You're listening to WRTG.
What is this?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
Okay, well, will do. WRTD News. Investigative jazz. It wasn't a break-in. Someone at the key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipes burst. Likely someone close to the family wished to save it. Don't we have this photo? This water-damaged photo? Nobody in the family has come forward to say they have in their possessions. Don't believe their lies. There's another instance of the Roottree curse being a real true thing. What is the Roottree curse? Long rambly conspiracy website. 3 of the 5 presidents have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was either hit by a drunk driver, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. 3 of the 5 presidents. So Guy was the 3rd president? A Mayan ruby skull. Hold up, if I search for that real quick, will anything pop up? A symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape. Okay. Four-corner simultaneous 4-day time cubes. Okay. An entry from a few months ago claims the owner of the website received an email from Chris Raff75. Take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. He knows the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 is a blurry picture of the Roottree Candy Company factory. What is Operation RT29? Whoa. Okay, this is getting a little too funky for me. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. A few different websites about mysterious deaths and curses. The truth behind Spirit Cola. Okay, interesting. What a horrible night to have a curse, indeed. Okay, so Ernie Madsen Jr. Zach is the 2nd president. Do I know anything about Ernie? I know that Ernie was a president. He was, what, the 2nd cousin of Carl? Boy. The plot thickens. The photo I was given may have been stolen from Carl's office. Oh, good call. I wasn't... You know, it's funny. I was thinking I wouldn't search the email because it just seemed like... Can you just search an email? But let's try it. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay, thank you, Susie. I appreciate that. Me and my fiance Lulu, but fiance spelled wrong. Painting I did for my first year of college. I plan to give her when I get married in May. Go Tartans. An odd collage called Cousins. We had to create a piece of art about our family. Whoa! I couldn't use Raina, Riley, or Rose and only use my third cousins? Stephanie, Davy, and Ben. This is wild. Cousins photos will need to be unscrambled. You would download a new application, Pixpop. What is this? Wait, this is so funny. I love it. Okay, gang. I love this. Oh, hold up. I did too much there. Whoops, I did too much again. Okay, that must be wrong. There we go. There we go. Nice. Ditcho to my. Show me ditto. Are these like watermarks? Whoa. Oh, dichotomy. Okay, that makes more sense. The way it was split up, I'm like, what is this? What is this rambling nonsense? Is that not it? There we go. Another cousin. Yeah, dichotomy. Whoa. This is wild, you guys. This is definitely the hardest. This is actually pretty tough. How do I separate this row from each other? Because they're clearly supposed to be right next to each other. Like that. Oh, nope, not like that. Oh my gosh, this is gonna melt my mind. This is a slider puzzle. Oh my gosh, this is so obnoxious. Okay, we're gonna keep trying for a second, but I love that the duck pops up to let me know. Okay, honestly, yeah, we're gonna skip this. Nice. I earned that. All right, nice. Chris Rafferty's cousins. And was not allowed. This is interesting. So it's from the final generation. It's from the Roottrees sisters gen. Very interesting. Chris Rafferty's self-portrait. Beyonce Lulu. Lulu's very pretty. Chris Rafferty. Chris is related, but is he a blood relative? Probably. I wonder if I could like. Okay. I don't necessarily know which of these Roottrees is which. Like from the 5G generation, or for the I keep saying 5G. The 5 pieces generation. I guess based off of their appearances, maybe. Possibly. Like, if she was blonde, that's gotta be the mom, right? They just look related. That seems pretty good. Okay. Okay, so let's see who's actually. Okay, she talks about Pops. So this comes from Lauren's diary, as we see. So Angie must be like. Is it possible Angie is like. No, I guess it's not clear yet. Let's try Angie Roottrie. Okay. Or maybe that's not the given name. What's the given name? Oh, interesting. Angie doesn't... Oh, here we go. Angelica. Okay, but it's Morden is the last name. So that must come from this side of the family, right? So maybe she's related to a Morden. Or no, that's Wilson, not Morden. Right, and Gwen used her mother's last name, right? Oh, this is complicated. Miracle did say he gave up the name? Gosh, where does Angie fit in? Because this is Zach Wilson. It's not Zach Morden. So it's not like her last name. In fact, it could be Steven or Jason. Angie. Maybe Angie's just her sister. And then maybe Morden. Wow, that's complicated. All right, let's look back at let's look back at all this. Her mother's family was the Kossels. So that's, there we go, Sarah Kossel. Okay. Nice to just get another name out of there. Okay. There's one more clue in here. Stay with her and Aunt Margot. Hope to be the sister. Even dyed my hair blonde. Dynasty. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. Ended up going to Zach. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Nobody's got time for candy. Hops argued at length the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottrees name. Okay, so Clancy must be one of her brothers. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. End up going to Zach. Oh, interesting. Angie's older than Zach. Okay, so maybe Angie should be here. Oh, Zachariah Morden. There it is. There it is. Zachariah Morden. Wow. Okay, now all of a sudden it all comes into place. Okay. He was the president. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Feeling good. Feeling good. Hey, Pizza Roll Supreme. Wait, did you always have Supreme? I love it. Whoa, what is this? Someone's calling me. Who's calling me?
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it, but I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees. I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more, in person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Okay, interesting. I did kind of assume that was the case, but... Okay, let's see if I can find out what Angie looks like. Which one of these is Angie? Wanted Eli all the way to the left since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Which one of these is Angie? Gwen didn't make an appearance. She kind of looks like her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock that in, maybe. Although they kind of I'll just put a question mark for now. Because actually, even she kind of looks like him. That's the issue with cousins. Okay, who were Zach's kids? Okay. For Watchman of the Year, when Raina was born, retired. Okay, actually, what is a second cousin? I know the game actually talks about it. What is considered to be a second cousin? People that share the same grandparents, but not the same, or the same great-grandparents, but not grandparents. Okay. So, like in this case, you've got Carl. And I guess any of these could be a second cousin. Carl and Brenda. Ernie had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Nicole is their daughter. Debbie and Ernie are married. Nicole is their daughter. What is Ace Attorney Lego? Just an Ace Attorney game made entirely of Lego. Stephanie Jones. Is she a member? Is she a person of interest? Not really. I don't see any Stephanie Jones. I see Patricia Jones, which is interesting. They did talk about bringing home someone that you wouldn't be allowed to marry in the South. That's also interesting. Oh, a Lego set. Oh, you could probably make a fun one. Make your own Ace Attorney. Okay, apparently there's a lot of clues in here still. That's weird, though. We're gonna listen to that again.
Rolling on down to the sea.
We need to play a little disco.
Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, so parent and me. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Okay, so hold up. Guy? That's an interesting one to start with. Guy.
They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Is it Guy Roottrees? What's Guy's last name? Hudson. Guy Hudson was a president. Guy Hudson's a president. But what a last name.
On wheels we glide with you by my side.
Such a bop for Fortuosity. Good night, Susie. I will definitely play some more in a future stream.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Nothing for Ernie. Actually, that's an interesting idea. Guy Hudson.
The bankers in charge are
Twin sister. They both appeared in advertisements.
so signs up while we boogie dance.
Angie and Christopher.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so
Guy's uncle Zachariah.
of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Okay, so I guess that would mean Guy is here. So she married a Hudson. Yeah, Christopher Hudson. Let's say that this is Guy Hudson. Uncle Zach. Fiery Dew. Hold up. What did that say? Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher, with providing his fiery dew. So Angie, there you go. Redhead Angie. Makes sense. Now that our daughters have started families of our own, Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. So he was married to Clara. Clara Lansing, okay. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. Oh, that was Zach. Zach was saying that. Whoops. There we go. He's family. We at Roottrees have faith in his innovative ideas. He's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree he's ready to succeed. Okay, let's try the boys and girls agree era. It's an ad campaign. A series of television and magazine ads for Roottrees chocolate bars. The bright red hair of a boy and girl involved. Okay. And his twin sister. So it must be the other Hudson. Bonnie Hudson. He was what, the third president? Was Angelica, was she a housewife as well? She must be a housewife as well. We'll find out soon enough. But yes, Guy was the third president. He's got a fiery dew. Okay, I guess we've got pictures of them. Oh, wow, look at them. That's cute. Nice. That did give me a lot of info. So I guess we could try Ernie, see what Ernie Jr. Due to heart illness, his second cousin Carl and former Watchman of the Year will take over. 13 years since he was forced into the position. Eccentric and reclusive. Forgo the typical luxuries. Led Roottrees to record profits. Maple crisps. Most recent products. A commercial that aired. Roottrees Super Bowl. Has a family bickering, bites into a Roottrees maple crisp. Interesting. Know what to do with these cousin photos. Okay, so I guess Ernie, I mean, it's Ernie Jr., so like, Elias Jr. Man, where did the other Ernies come from? Oh, from the Madsen side, Ernest and Ernest Jr. Okay. So if it's Madsen... Oh wait, no, that's not it. Okay, I'm guessing that Madsen. Okay, I'm guessing I have these swapped. Let's say. Okay. Third presidents. Don't know what she did. But she was definitely married to an Ernest. Nice. He was definitely the fourth president. This makes sense to me. At least I think it makes sense to me. wonder... I feel like I should be able to know the other sisters or the other relatives if I read this book again. Why Sam? I have so many distant relatives I've never met. Granny had sisters. Granddad had a brother or two. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Okay, there's a lot of juniors, though. Patsy. I guess Patricia. Ooh, Kristen Sinner Jones. It's definitely a Patricia, so I'll write that down. Whoops. Elias Jr. Clancy. Okay, hold up. All the next gens. Someone is named Clancy. Ooh, Eli. There's a youngest named Eli. Oh gosh, Elias C or Elias M? Okay, I'm gonna write that down too. Okay. Good to know. So, because she has a brother as well. Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Okay, so Edward married, I think, like someone who's not white. Which I guess would be over here, right? Which I'm gonna guess would be the Jones. Patricia and Brian, maybe? Although, hold up. Maybe before I go crazy here. That could be too big a leap. Stephanie is married to Brian for sure. Okay, let's say that maybe he got disavowed. This is my guess. Who knows if that's true or not? And he said to be taking over the department, which I think means he's a lawyer. Interesting. Very interesting. Although that can't be the case, right? Because there's no marriage there. And I think she's got to be married. Okay, that might not be right. I think I'm making too many assumptions. Let's see. Okay. Do you want to make a note of that? Or Edward, yeah. Famous athletes. You may need to search a more local resource. What's her name? Martha Jones? Stephanie Jones. Butler County Times. Okay. A video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County. It turns out the critter never lived in or near Butler County. Stephanie won her election last month. Lived in it her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. Distant cousin of the Roottrees. Yeah, I'm with you, Sebastian. Finally. Okay, so let's try Caroline Jones. Was that right? Butler County Times? Maybe it's not her last name. Is there a different Caroline? Caroline Morden. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, so Caroline was a lesbian. Whoops. An image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture. We're definitely making some progress now. Centerpiece. That's what her influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation, portrayed with her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. Dr. Wilson. Their marriage has led to double down on passions and the environment. Her father, Zach. Okay, so I guess I am wrong. I was wrong about the... Unless... Wait, weird. Hold up, that's really weird, though. This is a lot of info. Wow, this is really complicated. Okay. So it's one of these spots. This feels like... Yeah, that's got to be Caroline. Because that's just way too complicated. Her sister Gwendoline. Okay. Her cousin, she has a cousin named Bonnie. One of these is Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson. Oh, wait. No, that can't be right. Bonnie's over here. I just forgot to update that. Dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Jem Wilson. Or Jason Wilson. Hold, there's actually a lot of Wilsons. Okay, so then maybe I have it wrong. Maybe Caroline's over here. Because Caroline actually, yeah, no, she did actually have a daughter. Wow. Wow. That was so much information, I can't even wrap my head around it. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon married to Brian Jones. And her mother is Caroline. So I guess who adopted her. Stephanie Landon, who was a politician. Nice. 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 That's weird though, because shouldn't there be another daughter? Shouldn't Caroline have another daughter if she talks about the guy? Okay, so there's definitely Brian Jones. Okay, this makes sense. Why is because, here, let's see if I can find it. Her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments of her life. All negative. The only thing good he ever gave her was a daughter. That's why I'm like, I doubt that Mark is... Well, I guess the only thing good he ever gave her doesn't necessarily mean that the daughter was her blood daughter, but... I don't know. That's... Yeah, maybe. Oh, I guess it is the same person. Yeah, interesting. Someone else adopted her, I suppose. Yeah, someone else adopted her. Weird. Oh, I guess it was the new wife of Caroline. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, because that would be the two different spouses. The male spouse and then the lesbian spouse. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. So I guess it's whoever the last... No, I guess not. Okay, so not Jim Wilson. Thought for sure Dr. Wilson would come up. Pediatrician. He's got a child named Jason. Steve Wilson. Is that not him then? Oh, yeah, it's Jason Wilson. There we go. There we go. That makes more sense. Jem must be a female. No, autopsy reports dedicated. Yes. Have you played a lot of Ace Attorney, Sebastian? Okay, so there's Jason. There's Jem. There's actually a lot of Wilsons in the family. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Stephen Wilson is the dad. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got that. Fix that up there. Does Caroline have any... Is that her? Oh, check her out. Wow. Artist. What did Gwendolyn look like? I guess there was a whole bunch of people in the final setup. The Wilson kids, look at them. Okay, so Jason is the youngest. Just gonna guess students. Oh, nice. I really love the Ace Attorney games. I'm a big fan of them. Nice. Yeah, it must be K through 12. Zach's the oldest and graduating. We know one of these is an Ernie. Or, not an Ernie, an Elias. Let's try Elias C. Roottrees. I know you were. I know you were. I'm so glad we changed your mind. Okay, nothing for either of them. Halfway there is crazy to think about, but yes, you're right. Okay, how do I know? Since the jury duty. Let's try Gwendolyn Morgan. Did I spell that right? I don't think I did. G-W-Y. Okay, maybe if I were to go back on the comedy side of things from a million years ago. Let's try the Laugh Lounge. Retired comedian. Dustin Christopher Baker. Stand-up Penelope. Whoa, Ron Roottrees. Okay, that must be her husband. Head of RR Productions. Although I will say that's interesting because that's another RR. I just feel like that has to be. So I think that frees up one of these sons as the other RR. Robert Roottrees. Oops, not periodicals. Ooh, relationship with Raina Roottrees. And married in 97. Oh, that's him. Sheridan Thomas, boom. Okay. Let's try RR Productions. Considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottrees. Why was Brother Trouble canceled? Silver Screen Magazine. What was it? Robbie Roottrees? Hold up. Oh, I did it wrong. Silver Screen Magazine. I'd think that would work. Into some kind of article. That is what I meant. Okay, there we go. Self-taught television screenwriter, allegedly tried and convicted of the name Roberts in a French court of law, allegedly embezzled to fuel a gambling habit, fled to Paris, where he grew up. Okay. So Robbie Roottrees is definitely one of the sons. Interesting. So maybe Ron and Robbie are both connected. Maybe I'm totally wrong about this. It's possible that these... But now it's getting really confusing. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta double check a few things here. Penelope Tessa Green. Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. So how come that's not locked in? Oh, because there's a Jack. Okay, hold on. Now I get it. No. I was totally wrong there. I understand now. Okay. There we go. There we go. I got it mixed up. Okay. Question is, which one is married to Penelope? Robert or Ronald? Ron is a director. I think Ron is older, right? Yeah, Ron has to be a lot older. Oh, wait, no, not necessarily. Okay. Penelope was older. Obviously, that's a mom. Ron and Robbie. Also, I'm kind of curious if anyone else in this Silver Screen magazine, maybe Gwen Roottrees. Okay. Don't blame nepotism, he gets results. After finding some small... Hey, Cito. Hey, Cito. After... Ron decided to start his own, director of some soap operas, born in the U.S., grew up in Paris. Robbie, gobbled up American cinema. Okay, it is a younger brother. Ron is the older brother. Which means Rob is the younger one. He's an actor. Okay, and now we can take a peek at these French blonde kiddos. Where are they? That's gotta be Ron. Ron has to have the jacket. Oh wait, I think I did that wrong. Or maybe not. Is it the other way around? It's definitely a big assumption. Yeah! Dude! Let's do it. I'm in, Cito. Yeah, text me. When are you, like, I guess if you're seeing you're free all month, I definitely want to do something. I'm up for whatever, dude. Just say baby. I don't know. Yeah. That's funny. Well, I guess him being the older doesn't mean that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the one married to. Well, let's see what Jack Roottrees. Okay. Who's the other baby? Who is this other baby? Also, I guess Jack doesn't necessarily have to be a baby anymore. He could be. Because that was what, 97 or something? Yeah, he's not a baby anymore. This is 97. There we go. Nice. Nice. Whoa, that was it? I didn't get Robbie right? He's not an actor? I thought he was an actor. Oh no, maybe he wasn't. Hold up. Okay, he was a screenwriter. Okay, he was a screenwriter. There we go. Who else was Miracle Nicole? Let's try Nicole Smith. Rafferty LaRuse. Katrina was the youngest of Clarks. Katrina is the youngest. Hey! How are you, Toon? Look at you sleeping in. Yes, but let's hang out. Let's hang out, Cito, because that'd be fun to talk about. Hard to talk about over the computer, but yes, I would love to. Dude, yeah. Whenever you're free, man, text me, whatever. I'm down. Something. Also, guess who's got a car now? I got a car. I decided I'm gonna stick around SoCal. I'm not gonna be moving around, so ripped off that Band-Aid. I now officially have a car, which is pretty sick. Feels good. Which actually, I think I talked about wanting one with you with Sam, but yeah, I officially have one now. Took me long enough. Can our Momocon Airbnb have a trampoline? Thanks, Nice Mice. Thank you. Can we have a trampoline? Tell you what, Toon, if you look in Atlanta, Georgia Airbnbs and find a trampoline in Atlanta, we'll book it. Okay, these LaRues are crazy. These LaRues are absolutely crazy. Redrafting Foundation adds one of the Explorer trophy. That's horrible. I'm so annoyed to hear that after I redid the whole game. That is funny though. But can you keep doing it though? Like, if you keep spraying it and adding more, would that would you keep stacking them? Carl, no, we don't see eye to eye. Supporting Stephanie. So Carl's girls might support Stephanie. That's kind of interesting. You could keep spraying and keep adding more and more and more to get that trophy. Kirito, nice to see you. Hello, my friend. Happy New Year. Okay, I think I've actually done that already, but maybe not. These interesting little cousins. I don't know. Bethany. There's Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Okay, knowing that there's a Chris Rafferty LaRue. Oh yeah, didn't James say he gave up the last name? Mr. Metaverse, this game is awesome. Though I should probably if I can get like another good breakthrough before calling it. Mr. Metaverse, it's really cool. If you enjoy deduction, like those types of puzzles, and I definitely do. Hold up, and maybe I'm wrong about. Let's look at that. Miracle the Third and his wife are said to be the youth pastors. Okay. It is. This is music in game, yes. You guys want to hear a bop? Maybe you like this though. Maybe I'll wait a bit. Before changing it, but there's some pretty fun music. Okay, I wonder if I could maybe figure out a photo of the Madsons. The next generation. Oh my gosh, look at all these free spirits. Okay, that's definitely... Okay, wow. I don't even know. Okay, that's definitely Caroline. And that's, Hey, Bava! Or Bavia, nice to meet you. Thank you for saying so. Okay, I've got some strong opinions about axes. I don't want to spoil you too much if you haven't done too many rooms in the game, but you can use the axe 3 times. There's a lot of good options. Well, let me ask you, what are ones that you're considering? Yeah, Trophy Room is definitely the best one, I think. Because that just turns it into an insanely good... Oh, there's Eli. Hold up, there's Eli. That's the brother Eli. Don't know which one it is. Or don't know if it's C or M. But that's interesting at the very least. And he looks like he's like a farmhand or a worker. He's got that name tag, which is so interesting. It's either Elias C or Elias M. Jeez. It's probably Elias M for Miracle. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with what Otaku's saying. Yes, I am amethyst, although I might be calling it sooner. Hard to say, but I'm just enjoying this a little too much. It's a great game. It's really fun. Okay, I do kind of think that Edward... I think that whoever he married... I do think she looked like this. Hold up, where's the next? The Free Spirits. I think that's her, right? Okay, wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. So hold up, let's compare that to the 5 pieces. Okay, Pop is the like blonde hair looking one. I guess that must be him. This must be Eli. I actually don't know what his profession is. Bob, yeah, well, I guess, yeah, Cliggerth can probably give you a good hint, but yeah, that is interesting to find the accent, not the rarity changing. I agree. Bob, yeah, I would say there's a puzzle. Have you found all the music sheets? That's the best hint I can give you. I guess Cliggerth was even more subtle than I was, but yeah, that would be my hint. Which is honestly probably too big a hint, but oh well. I feel like we're close to a new breakthrough here. Didn't he say he's a farmer, maybe? I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, actually, I think this Elias is a farmer. Hold up. I see how I got wrong here. Okay, so let's go back to the big book. Okay, Clancy said he saw working alongside farmhands. Okay, never mind. Eli, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. Okay, time to change the music up. Get hyped, you guys.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
Okay, let's do some more digging into Diamond LaRue.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Ooh, we got a wolf photo. Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf. And his daughter's band? Yes. I know, I'm sorry, I'm at this. I have to fix it. I'm bad. I'm just a liar. I didn't want to take the time to fix it. Wolf Roottrees. Look at that little wolf. And whoever this one is also a musician. He's in a band. James Roottrees sings with Jim and Diamond. What was that other one? The Roo sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. Okay, Kim is the youngest LaRue. Kim LaRue is an actor. I wonder if that's a thing, Sebastian. Other albums, I wonder if they have more we could listen to. Okay, so I think... Okay, let's try Lucky LaRue's here. Jane Del Vecchio is a talent for hire. Okay, that's interesting because I don't know that Jane is necessarily part of the... Yeah, it's not. It's just Kim. So I guess that means Kim is the other... Kim is who got married here. Or maybe not. But then Kim is somehow married to someone. Or was the... I feel like... Did all the LaRues marry? There is more music. We know more disco. Oh gosh, I wonder how we could find it. We'll get there eventually, I bet. I guess we could find what the kids made. Maybe I could, let's see, knowing that there's other musicians. C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Okay, so maybe Clark. I guess maybe Clark made some music. Darn. Okay, so I guess he just went after every single sister. That's crazy. That's wild. But then who's the Rafferty LaRue versus the LaRues? Oh my gosh, this part of the tree is so confusing. He went after all of them. I guess he's got to type. Hey, Christian. This is called The Roottrees Are Dead. It's like a deduction game. So you're trying to like piece together the members of this huge, huge family. And I'll just say she's a housewife. I don't know. Yeah, so you've got to like find the pictures, the job, the occupation of these people. You're digging through all sorts of stuff. Yeah, he's got to type. I mean, let me tell you, if the LaRue is like anything like Diamond LaRue, Ooh, they're saucy. Okay, Carl and Brenda. I'm sorry you were unable to attend the funeral. Okay, so hold up. Ernie and Debbie, their daughter was Nicole. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Their daughter's Nicole, that would be here. Then, oh gosh, hold up. Write that down, simulator. Yes, this is true. Oh man. I really thought that she married Ernie Madsen, but maybe that's not true. Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. Ernie knew how busy your job can be. Oh my gosh, this is going to really bother me. Why did I think that Bonnie was married to Ernie Madsen? I should look up Guy Hudson again. Guy along with his twin sisters. Guy's uncle. Now that our daughters have started a family of our own, Claire and I plan to reflect on a life we'll live. He's got, okay, so Zachariah Morden had 2 daughters, Gwendolyn and Caroline. I have photos I've never clicked on. That's true, I just didn't want to overwhelm myself, but yeah, here, sure. I don't know, you guys. I have a lot of photos I've never taken. Like, look at this generation. Holy cow. Ooh, hold up. Here we go. Finally, some photos. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. A large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline. But it doesn't seem like they're in order. Okay, hold up. Eli M is indeed this one, right? I think. Okay, hold on a second. Is it okay that Ernie Jr., because Ernie Jr. is not actually related by blood, right? I feel like Ernie Jr. had to have married into the family. Okay, that's definitely got to be the other version of her. They kind of look like siblings. I don't know. This is just the way they look, though. Who knows if that's actually accurate. Oh, wow. I actually nailed it. Okay, that's good to know that you can duplicate. Okay, they are housewives. Nice. Booyah. I wonder if I should call up there. Yeah, gang, I may... I love that he went after both Fleurs. Ernie Jr. Last name is Madsen. Yeah, no kidding. I will need some clip notes. 3 more for the lore. Just to get real, Elias. There was definitely someone who didn't take on the Roottrees name. So this is wrong. Okay, guess he was not a farmer. It's got to be one of these guys. There's also a guy named Sam in here. Yeah, I think I will call it here, you guys. But we will definitely continue streaming this real soon. This game is awesome. Big fan of this. Huge fan of this. So yeah, probably Thursday. Anyway, good night, you guys. I'm sorry it was not Blueprints. we gave up on Durst mode, but I'm really glad we played this. This game was awesome. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Good night to all of you. Happy New Year. And I'll see you soon.